Okay, let's go live again. And we should be back. We should be back. We should be back. We should be back. All right. We'll see. That. Open Steam. And I need to probably wait for a minute. Now we've got to wait for it to relive itself. Oh, and we're back live. Not on there, I'm not. Maybe I have to select the new one. There we go, we're back. I have to just load it up on the new thing. There we go. Right then. Bum, 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 bum. That was a little bit laggy. My PC doesn't like anything these days. YouTube chat is working now. Yes.
Greetings, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello.
Let's change to the big screen.
Encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone
Captain
who gets in
Rogers,
their way.
do you require
They're
my
less
assistance?
organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Not a
Good
water
day,
stream of our
Captain.
crash.
I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him.
That's
My
good to know.
likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Okay.
I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Yeah. Yes. Why did the chip shop I ordered my dinner from send me salad with my fucking kebab?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could
You will
not have
probably get a
become
different
a
answer, lol.
spacefaring
Depends how much
species
space
without
combat
them.
you've been doing.
Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in
subs?
reality.
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Body language. I can't read body language, he says. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to
Did
mimic
he just
Barrett's.
give me some slaver then? Did he just give me a bit of cheek there? Subs?
This is
Lots
a
of
difficult
subs.
question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a
Welcome in
pleasantly
all new
mathematical
subscribers.
sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these
broken.
compositions and understanding their structure.
Huh?
I am prepared for your inquiry.
How did you become part of the Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be
It's probably going through my
useful to
entire YouTube sub
Constellation.
history. It's going to list every person that's ever subscribed to me on YouTube. You were built on Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation model.
Well, that's
A
more
robot.
subs. That's more
As such,
subscribers
I
in one
was
stream
manufactured on
on
Earth's moon.
YouTube than I've got in
Modern
6
lunar
months on
robotics
Kick.
Products are manufactured elsewhere.
Let's just point that one out, Barker. If those are real subs, that is more subscribers in one little stream than 6 months of streaming on Kick.
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in
Blame
those
the VOGs.
files would prove useful to
It's the vlogs.
modern
Yeah, everybody's subbing for the
spacefarers.
vlog. Everybody's subbing for the vlog.
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth
That's
in
a
the
Brazilian football
15th
team, isn't it?
century
Vasco da Gama.
AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe
Well, that was
it,
the
as
thing.
is
That
a
was one of the things
compliment
that was discussed
Barrett
in last
normally
night's
reserves
Discord
for
session.
himself.
The other streamers in the stream pointed out to me that my IRL content here on YouTube seems to be doing very well,
Constellation is an exceptionally
and perhaps I
driven
should be
and
looking to do more
intelligent group of
IRL stuff in the
humans.
future.
I would expect nothing less of them.
Problem is, you can't
I will
stream anything
answer your
like that.
questions
That's the
truthfully.
biggest issue.
Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to
Because
parse.
the
I
tools
do not
aren't there on the
experience
mobile
human
devices to be able to
emotions
do the
such as
streaming, you know?
enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me.
I mean,
That
right now there's no
satisfies
mobile
my
streaming on
directive
Kick.
to be as helpful as possible for
I
the
couldn't do
duration
my
of my
vlogs
existence.
live. Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sometimes I wish you didn't take these questions so literally.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. Based on our previous encounters, this does not surprise me.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today,
Wow.
Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Okay, don't have any more
Disengaging
questions.
conversational protocols.
Alright, what about you? You need
We
to
still
talk.
need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Goodbye.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about anything useful. Good. Right, let me put my flashlight on. And guess what? We get to rummage through the lockers again. Box of tissues. We'll take that. We'll take the comm relay. Boom down there. That. Light. Again, we want our duct tape, because duct tape is very important in all these Bethesda games. Right, this is where we crashed. So, let me do a little bit of a cheeky little save. Because I don't want to have to go through all that dialogue again with the robot if we crash again. Another digipack, another galactic hat. What we got in there? Light beer.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Mark pens. I don't really need any mark pens. I'm not really in the writing stuff business. I'm not advanced. This lock is too difficult. We need to spend points in lock picking. I think we need to spend a skill point. We have 3 of them. Right, rank 1 of lockpicking has been taken. Good choice. Ships. Unlock ships targeting functionality. That might be going a little bit too far. Combat wise, I think we decided, I haven't quite worked out yet what weapons my character is going to use, so I do not want to put any skill points into combat until scavenging sounds like a good thing to have. There's a good chance you'll find extra credits in containers, so I'll take that. And I'm also think we will take maybe commerce for buying and selling, but is there anything in physical? You have 10% more oxygen available. Increased carry unlocks the maximum health by 10. Long life expectancy. Do we go with that? Or is there anything in sight? Surveying. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. The scan distance is increased to 20 meters. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Med packs, trauma packs and emergency kits restore 10% additional health. 10% faster. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Unlock increased gravity jump range of jump drives by 15%. Yeah, loot space is good. I think geology is probably a good thing. If we can actually get more crafting materials when we are using our cutter on a planet. Now, can I open this door now? Yes. Alright, let's have a think. Well, that one could go in there. Could also go in there. I feel that one's got to go somewhere. I mean, that one could go in there. That one could go in there. Which I think is probably more likely. And if we rotate that one's going to do that one. That one probably goes into there. That one goes in there. There we are. So I'm getting good at that lock picking now. It's actually a little bit more interesting than the lock picking of the previous Bethesda games like Fallout and that. Urban Eagle. New gun. I like how it gives you the looted more stuff. In there, pill bottles. Got some caseless shotgun shells. We need a weapon bench now, ammo bench then, don't we, now to make these actually into useful ammunition. We do. Right. Equinox is a laser rifle. Urban Eagle. Pistol. Okay, we've got more dead bodies. Lots more dead bodies. Flammables. More duct tape. More duct tape. Well, one thing's for certain, the dead people definitely have. Okay, that door is not opening. Tape measure.
Now we're talking. Too much heat.
Someone's fighting.
Oh, you're going to regret this. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging the stone yards at the low end for them. Through.
Have I got anything that's a bit more of a punch? Okay, we're out of ammo.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
On me, let's move.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh, I was getting absolutely mullered there.
Oh, I smell credit. Oh, damn it! I'm flying, give it up.
Not gonna last much longer.
Oh, I'm dead. Perhaps we go with the Equinox then. My big boy gun.
Keep it together. Fall back. Someone's up there. Coming up on it.
Something's out there.
Give me some cover.
You okay? That
Yeah, I'm
was a
okay at the moment.
mercenary. What are they doing here?
Fire on 'em.
Weapons. That does a lot of physical. That does quite a bit of physical. That doesn't do much. Modified Equinox does less, but it's got better fire rate. Inventory. Do we have throwables? We do. Right.
God damn it! Reload!
Shots are coming from everywhere. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Failure. Alex, mission failed.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Burn time. Right, let's take some health.
Show me what you've got.
Must be shot in the arse then.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
More behind us? Oh, why'd you neck in then? Where's that coming from? Fucking hell, they're all over.
This is over.
Bring it on.
What's you?
I need cover now.
I'm dead again. Does it work in this chat? I didn't hear anything that time. Because I'm logged in on a different... I'm on the YouTube profile, not the Kick profile. We need to think about this. Because I'm just getting absolutely destroyed in the combat. I mean, if I switch back to the Kick profile, is it going to break the text on screen? The chat on the overlay? Right. Weapons. Let's think about this. So we definitely want that. That's pretty decent. The Equinox is good. That one's not so good. That's crap. I mean, my Maelstrom's alright. That's probably not a bad gun to have. And then we're going to need the throwables. So I want the grenades. Right, can we do some... You sent me the better health bar mod. Okay, I'll have a look at that later. Leg strength. Maybe we just don't get involved in the fight. We wait for most of the enemies to take themselves out of the equation. I know that means I won't get the skill points and everything. And the experience. Right. We need to go, lady. Come on.
Hope you're ready to die.
He was hiding.
What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end.
Eyes on the target. Enemy flag.
Come from? Did he come from over there? No. Where's that guy? Another dead person.
down. I was just getting warmed up.
Sorry, I shot you in the arse there.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Right, heal and retreat. Heal and retreat. Running while encumbered will quickly drain oxygen. Oh dear. I sent you the better. I don't think there's anything in here worth taking, so let's head back outside. Are all these guys dead? At least the...
What? Found me a target. Everyone run! Run! I'm going to end you! Hey, that's not fair.
What's not fair? Me looting all the bad people? Me killing all the people?
Damn it! Totally lost them.
That pistol is much better than the last. Oh yeah, this is a proper gun. I'm just disappointed the fact I've only got 9 bullets left for it.
You picked the wrong fight. Not worth dying over.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Well, that was a bit broken AI there, wasn't it? Empty oxygen booster. What are we looking for? Anything useful? Really? Not in there. Hard times.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because junk is money. Or it always used to be. Let's just reload that. Right, so there is a door over here. It just seems to take me into a freezer with some body bags. Nothing really to loot there. Napsis Alpha med pack. Some guns. Ooh, credit sticks. We like credit sticks. Keep looting everybody, don't we? Looted them. Like a bunch of body bags. That magnet. E-stake. Oh, desktop assistant. Self amp. Got myself a ground crew space helmet. Right. Haven't yet.
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Engaging target.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
Yeah, I ain't got many bullets left.
Execute.
I have got some more grenades though. What was it we could unlock? You think I can unlock that, do you? Let's try it. Probably do that one with that one. That one with that one. And that one round there. More toilet paper. We need that.
Initiating combat. Taking fire. Medic. Shut him down.
Might as well take what we can.
Covering fire.
You're a damn
Right,
joke.
we are now out of bullets, ladies and gents. Look at me, loot goblin.
Get down.
Damn it. Incoming. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I've run out of bullets.
The wrong day to piss me off.
Failure.
Jack up on a health pack. Behind you. Get him. Scheiße.
Ah, you're a damn joke.
Not another one for me.
Come on. Fucking reload faster.
Nothing. Nothing.
Go. Get away. Back up. Retreat. 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 Yeah, could do with a health pack.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I like the fact that I'm in a great big suit of spacesuit. She's just wandering around.
Got another one.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
see.
stay there.
Holding position.
Come out.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Come on. You bastard, you piece of shit. Oh, he's level 12. Breadsticks! Let me loot! Let me loot! Let me loot! That went well. Level. Really high level, those guys, yeah. And I'm not. Right, save. We could do some save scumming. I don't want to have to do all that fight again should we die. Was there any down here? Bodies? There is a body down there. We can go get that one then. Let's first of all make sure we looted all these. Hello, spacesuit workshop. Weapon workbench. Right, what have we got? Can we fit any of that stuff? No. Magazine and back ignition beams. No, we need to do some don't really have anything for that. Upgrading to let's maybe see if I can do the suit. Chameleon Navigator pack, Constellation pack. Don't have any of that stuff on me, do I? Crap. Yeah, we found the workbenches and stuff, but
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
don't tell me what I'm carrying too much of, lady. We looted you. Are we in here? We are.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
We got Synapsis Alpha. Right. Gotta go that way. Med pack. Definitely want that. Take the credits. Industrial workbench. Oh, what can we make?
Oh, that will come in handy.
Okay. Made some stuff. What are you playing with? You're playing with the research lab. Okay. Weapon engineering rank 2 we need. How do I get that? And we don't have any polymer. Okay. I'm guessing the guy's not actually in this room. We need to be in the other room. I think we need to go up, lady. I think we need to go up the stairs. Yeah, we haven't looted everybody yet. We did loot those two. Did we loot this guy? Yeah, we did. This way. Board games. Everywhere freaking board games.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Oh, hello. Or loot. Pet cred sticks, because we want to get paid. And I love the fact you don't get over encumbered in this game. It just affects you. Since the crash, performance seems okay. Yeah, not bad. Getting 60 FPS now. She's having a sit down, cheeky cat. Freaking hell am I? Oh, hello. More good stuff. Up the stairs. Right, we've got to go up here. We've got to go along here. No, it wants us to go that way. More looted stuff. Let's see, can we... So back down here. Go to Neptune. That, alright, I see. I see what it's doing. It's taking me back to the ship then. So we've got to go to another planet.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
The hood is nicer. No massive thing in the middle of the screen telling you what to do. Yes. The hood is definitely much better with that mod. It sometimes makes you question why it requires a mod to do that. Why couldn't the people who made the game
Hello,
know?
Captain.
Right, we're back on the ship. Right, we need to get rid of all my loot. Got 28 weapons. We'll get rid of that because it's crap. Elemental coachman versus regular coachman. Okay, we'll keep that one then. Six of them. Get rid of that. Cornered side star. Damage increases as health decreases and deals double damage when gun bashing. I'd rather have the gun bashing. Modified Eon. Modified Equinox. See, that's really, really low. Got a short scope. Modified Grendel. Modified Maelstrom. Not really very good, is it? Long barrel. Tactical magazine. Rapid coachman. I quite like the sound of rapid coachman. Titanium modified Grendel legendary rifle. Deals double damage to targets with full health, hand loading, volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasionally. Titanium build, premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Well, we might want to keep that then. We definitely want to keep the Urban Eagle. Might leave that behind. Probably going to leave that behind then. Right, spacesuits, deep mining suit, ecliptic. Navigator spacesuit. That does look pretty cool compared to that piece of rubbish. Packs. Chameleon Navigator pack is rare. Ecliptic pack. Navigator pack. Basic boost pack. Shizer. That container's at full capacity. What can I put in there then? Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. That looks nice. I've run out of space to store things. I've run out of containers. Where else can I stash stuff? On the robot, can't I? Possibly. Right, let's think about this then. Helmets. We'll equip one of them. We've got the grey leather jumpsuit that gives us +5 to health and O2 at the minute. Utility flight suit gives us +5 to O2 recovery. +10 health. Right, weapons. Right, done. Right then, we need to go to the next planet. Neptune. Got to take off first, haven't we? Of course we have. How many skill points have we got? I spend 3 more points in science to unlock advanced science skills. Okay. Let's take skill point in medicine then, shall we? Star map.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
That's it.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
How do I dock? We need to dock. Oh no. We're dead again.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me.
That ship out of the stars, he's dead.
And our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Got ya. Think you needed to repair the ship. I did need to repair the ship, yes. Wasn't quite quick enough. Right, let's board. Alright. Got a gun. I see they got a dartboard. Where are we going? I feel like there's got to be more doors on this ship.
frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Hello. You're all new people. Give him a good bashing, didn't we? We can't really do anything with that, so let's not mess around with the workbenches. That gun's fucking weak as shit, though. There he is. Hello, space boy. We found you.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives is my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What?
Constellation,
Seriously?
actually.
Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
There it is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
While we're here...
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Okay, right. Back to the lodge it is then. I'm sure you'll take care of the dead bodies. We don't do a clean-up service. We don't. He seems nice enough. You take back your comment. You're so quick to judge people, Barker. Right. Can I have a chat with you while we're here?
Back to the lodge, shall we? Ask whatever you'd like.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Okay. Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I'll be here.
Right.
Talk to you later.
Right. So we've got some artifacts. Sorry for blowing your ship to pieces, mate. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do next? Missions, perhaps. My hero system. Start an outpost on a planet. Right, I think we are going back then. So, oh, what time you want to be Battle Gear Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? Normal time, sort of 1, 2 o'clock. Not lost to this game yet then, though. No, I can happily switch and play something else tomorrow for a bit.
This
Or
is
afternoon.
UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Be done by 6, so you'll be back on this by past. No, I'll have to have my dinner and that first. I'll have my dinner and stuff before any of that. Before I jump back into Starfield tomorrow night.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Okay. Centaurian, where's that? I guess we just go into the lodge.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
More artifacts?
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
One of us. One of us.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. What's the Eye? And who's this Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Bye.
Leveled up. Walter Stroud. Where's this Barrett fella then?
For God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
What do I want to do? I want to finish that research, don't I? You hate this heat. Yeah, I think that's what my PC doesn't like either. I can't do any of that. $28°C where you are. Flip. That is warm. I want to be down here. Let's go back this way. I don't think we're in the right place here. And you have no ice cream to cool off.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Okay. Don't appear to have my robot here. Got no skills. Can I? Right, just break down shit would be nice. Can't really make much at the minute. Feeling a bit crap. I've gone outside. Didn't mean to go outside. Probably. Apparently wants me to go back in there. Okay.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
I cannot wait to meet him.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah?
Guess you'll be coming with us, huh? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best.
You're gonna fix my shit?
I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Okay. Right, can I dump stuff in my room? Can we remember whose room mine is? Not that one. I spoke to you. No, not that one. Mine's this one, isn't it? This was my room. No, this was not my room. Was this my room? Yeah, this is my room. Need to go and get that back. Got a funny feeling. Yeah, I need my digipicks, thank you. And I also need my pack. There we go. We are in the inventory management part of the stream. Yeah, we got to get rid of all our extra stuff that we didn't need. Right, done. You know what? Have a nice sleep, I think, just to rest and regain all our
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
You creepy person, you just sat there and watched me sleep. Wink. Who are you?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Eh? Can anyone remember where we're going? This place.
See that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Can I set activities as my I can. But first, let's go in here. You sell ammo.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Take all this pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking.
Eh?
I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours.
Excuse me for a second. Quick
Tell
bio
me,
break needed.
Were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration? I understand. It's an important choice. Please, take your time. Yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with Allied armaments. They've been supplying the UC for years, and for good reason. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Okay. That's nice. That's 27,000 credits, though. I have 35,000. The Rattler. What do I need for that gun? 43 Ultra Mag is what we need.
I'm sure you already know. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Yeah, got it. And my good pistol now has ammo again. Excellent. Excellent. We're stocked up with some ammo. Now, who was it we got to talk to? Some scientist near a tree. Wasn't that what we was doing? Yeah, talk to the scientist by the tree. That's what we're heading to. Hopefully.
So I got some last spaceship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck, and the only place close enough to land.
Tomorrow going to be on here or kick. Tomorrow I'm going to be on here.
I'm sorry, I really
for Baldur's Gate and
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Yeah.
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right?
Yeah, until the kick landscape sorts itself out, I'm going to give it a bit of a wide berth.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby.
I'll still watch people, and I'll support people if I want to support them.
Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data?
Yeah, for the time being, my streaming, I think, will be here.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. Tell you what we'll do. Yeah, that's what I should be dressed as, shouldn't it now? Watching to support. Anything more than that is a bonus, realistically, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine I'm gonna do any subbing or gifting anymore on Kick to people for reasons.
Are you kidding? Those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be
I do.
You are head mod around these parts. Yeah, I gave you mod privileges here this evening. I figured because you mod on Kick, you might as well mod here. You seem to know what you're doing with that sort of stuff, so
Jayla, V40 now.
You gotta let her go.
are there any more of them sensor things? Or are they in the train? Also, I use an extension that makes theatre mode viable for watching streams on here. Chat is beside the video player, unlike when you don't have this extension. That's cool. Is that the Vanguard building over here? I don't remember where it is I've got to go.
Ryujin Industries is looking.
Ryujin Industries.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Hello?
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could, help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
How many credits?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
What's so difficult with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him.
So you're waiting to see what phase 3 we've kicked before you think about streaming
Any job
back there?
I give
Just
you, I
curious.
guarantee there's not some poor
I'm just waiting to see what they implement that's going to help streamers in my
flagrantly violating
of my
terms of
size and
Albank
stature
agreements.
to make better profit on the platform. Because right now, there's no money for small streamers. There's no income. We're not getting paid. So, until they offer me something to stream there.
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Best of luck. What about you, mister? Are you going to talk? Right, okay.
Not here on business, just shopping.
Wow, you look completely different.
Is there a scanner up here? Looks like it. Who are you?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Hey, dude.
Hello? I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Okay, so you sold one of the... You think they're eggs? Stupid kid.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent
You had
someone
some great
down
news
there,
today.
but nothing's changed.
I'm going to sleep. 50% of something is better than 95% of nothing in the Twitch versus Kick debate. Crypto thing I chucked a couple of quid has now got a value of 40 quid a token. I have 3,000 of them. The bad part is I lost the key to my wallet. Oh no! You've done a Sheldon. You've done a Sheldon Cooper. You are fucking hell, 120 grand. Yeah, I'd be very pissed if I had 120 grand I couldn't get my hands on.
Of course. Hmm?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you.
So what is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. I hope we have what you need.
Loads of resources, okay. Digipack, she sells digipicks. Yeah, we're selling stuff I don't want. UC Marine Space Helmet. UC Marine Pack. UC Marine Spacesuit. Ammo, you got any of that good ammo that I need? That 45 mag stuff? Don't. Figures. N67 smart gun. Ooh, that's a minigun. Rapid shot rare shotgun. That's 23,730 credits. Damn.
Back to it then.
Right, more of these blue things.
Hey there.
And we collected them all now.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Our mission statement to deliver the best quality life today before you need it tomorrow. Neuro amps. I'm not going to do that right now. Hello, there's a robot. Hey, scientist dude, I found all your sensors.
I really do need that additional data. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Bad
The
news.
good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000 credits? Not bad. Not bad. Speak with Renee. Okay. Where's that going to take me? Hold on, where is Renee? They're all the way back in that system. Wait, Should have checked my activities before I left. We can still join the Vanguard though, that's alright. We can do that whilst we're here. I'm back.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Right. Vanguard Orientation Hall.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What?
I'm listening. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Do you think she's trying to get in my pants?
Either way, the result is the same. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
No. Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
What sort of data have you going?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues.
No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Right, that's her spoken to. Enlistment agreement. In harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death.
Registration
Right.
accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Sweet.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
You feel a little less bad about losing your wallet key because your mate has done the same thing. That doesn't sound good, does it?
The logistics alone must...
Did you not write it down on a piece of paper?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188.
There is definitely a lot of lore in this game.
Banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Cool. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity hit its first large-scale conflict among the stars. It's remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. The first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war, with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis. The citizenry demanding the war finally came to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the Collective as they requested at the start of the hostilities, including the clinical medical star station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volley and Narion. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among the Stars mural. Nice. Battle of Nera. Ooh. I want one of those. What the hell is that?
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Wow. The Vanguard is born. Vanguard Pilot Simulator. Okay. Pilot Simulator. Proceed to the Vanguard exam.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Okay. We becoming vanguards. I don't know what we're becoming.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
Let's go give it a go. What have we got to lose, ladies and gents? What have we got to lose?
Word and we'll get underway.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Oh, how badly am I going to die this time?
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Engines offline.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Want to defeat us? Insufficient. Warning, warning, incoming fire.
Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
There we go. Initiating Tier 3.
New targets active.
Fucking hell, they're fast.
We are hit. Target defeated.
Target defeated.
Target elimination imminent. Taking fire.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may
I've been
initiate a
defeated.
reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Oh, current tier. How do I, where do I reset it then? Let's have a reset of tier 3. I reckon I can do it. I reckon I can do it. We just need to put a little bit more stuff.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Target defeated. At least try to defeat us. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's carry on.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Repairs required. Engine systems unavailable.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Woohoo! Still think we could do with less engines, more ballistics.
New targets active.
Let's go for that one first. Oh crap!
Halting simulation.
I'm dead.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Well, we got to tier 4. That's good enough. Yes, I do.
Shut it down.
Did well there.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Cwatty to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Makes it
Good
120
showing in there,
FPS.
applicant.
You've got something for me? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay.
Bye.
We can go grab Barrett first. Mate, aced your little flying test.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Okay.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Oh, have I got to do this thing in front of the pond? Would it be so horrible if I shot him in the back of the head now?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Hello, Slinky Head.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Supra et Ultra.
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
I do.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Nah. I'm not normally into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Money.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Et Ultra. Shall we do some more skill points now. I've got a couple. I've got 2 skill points. Let's do... yeah, we'll take some of that. We will. Your ship has 20% increased shield capacity. We'll take that as well. This stream is unlisted. That's why there's nobody freaking here then, isn't there? This stream should be public. The first stream. Yeah, the first stream's unlisted. I've always set that to be unlisted after I finish going live, just in case there's any copyright issues or anything for me to have to sort out. I don't want to lose ad revenue by people watching a video that's going to somebody else. We need to go to the Nat station. That right? Did I go to the right place? I think I just turned that off, didn't I? There we go.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagari.
The viewport. Pretty sure I have an activity over there, don't I? As well.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Right, where's is there a guy that can fix my ship and upgrade my stuff?
Yes.
No.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
Rocket jockey!
Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. So that's not my ship. My ship's over here. Ship services, you'll do.
Got anything? Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. Okay, no problem.
Ship Builder allows you to fully design and modify and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The Ship Builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. That's all wibbly wobbly stuff. There we go. Upgraded the ship a little bit. Might have to have a fight with some clippers tomorrow and shave your head.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let's say you can't. Where's all my new goodies then that they left me? Supposedly loaded me up with some new goodies, didn't they?
Are you, Captain?
Let's take off. Oh, they get roasted. Roasted spaceman. Now, where are we going? Over here. We have landed. Right, I need to put my spacesuit on.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building
You've been
blocks
wanting to eat this
support life.
chippy all night. I've ate mine.
Hello.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Where have all the people gone?
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Credits. Where's the elevator? I've only got 15 bullets for this. Thought I bought more.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
But what came through here then?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Hair gel.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here.
Convenient.
But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Alright, let's get the security system back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Cheers. Oh, I got some more bullets. That was nice. What we got here? What's this going to be, like a death claw or something? The Starfield equivalent of a death claw fight. Oh, it's master lock. Expert lock. Back inside them. Expert. Am I an expert now? No. Oh, there's bodies.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, Positron battery. More credits. Duct tape. Anthony is a wife beater like Greenwood now. Well, Greenwood didn't do anything. No charges to answer for. I think I've been in here and I'm pretty sure I can't loot any of this without that. I'm not liking this. There's going to be something really horrible.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's
Where's
not
the hole?
connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Error. System offline.
Now, what did she say it was?
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
Come on. Let me in. Get away.
Local defenses restored.
Ah!
Next power breaker.
I'm going to end you.
Oh, I've got to get up. Shit, I've got to get up.
I can't see it. Let's do this.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
I need to get up. Where the frick hell's the stairs? I need to get up. I'll get up on the roof of that building.
Damn it. God, hold on.
Shit. It'd be really helpful if I had a
What was that?
fucking. Run! I don't know where to go. I can't find a way up. It's got to be something. I've got to get up somehow. Can't get up there. Oh. How do I get on top of these these buildings? Can't climb that. Booster pack? I haven't got a booster pack. Oh, I have. Oh, I have. I didn't realise that was a thing.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Group activated. Stand clear.
That's it.
Additional power input required.
One more.
Weapon group online.
Where is it?
Didn't even work with Split. It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Oh, nice. Now look where it is. I did not know about the booster pack, no. I've not used it. Must have missed the tutorial on booster packs. They failed to give me that one.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Turn to what's her face. Right. Took care of your little problem.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I did.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
What's that sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing
Not
you?
doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yes, okay, you can talk to me in a moment. Look at me, regular looking Buzz Aldrin.
Older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Okay.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least.
Back to Mars?
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Cool. Right. You wanted to talk.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation, and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend, while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, I'm certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending time listening to me. It really helps.
Right. Right, back to the ship then. Elevator not working? I have to take the stairs then, aren't I? They kept posting awful dad jokes, lol. Want to read the one that was the final straw? Okay.
see if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Said maybe. Said maybe. I don't really want to know. You gotta grow. 'Cause I just wanna fly. And lately, did you ever feel the pain of the morning rain as it soaks you to the bone?
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Captain Rogers, it is pleasant to see you.
Have something
Right.
you might be interested in.
What's that?
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Cool. Cool. Right. Right. What I think I'm going to do then. It was Adele. I'm going to save it there then for this evening, folks. We will pick up with this tomorrow evening. Like I say, we will be here tomorrow afternoon doing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Barker. And then, like I say, tomorrow evening we'll come back, pick up right where we've left off here in the stream, and it'll all be good. Scared you off as well, yeah. Yeah, your dad jokes got me there. Your dad jokes got me. Have a look. Anything going on the old Twitch world? Kick world tonight? Nobody's online I care about much. So, I guess that's it for me this evening then. There's no reason to do a host out because there's not a hosty out to do. Right then, I will see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, people. I will see you when I see you. But for now, from me, take care of yourselves, stay safe. Goodbye.